Hail everyone, this is Emperor Haterius, and we are back in Pathfinder Kingmaker. We are going to take down the Stag Lord, the bandit leader of the Stolen Lands. Hopefully today we'll be able to complete this task and move on to hopefully running our own little batch of land here. So
no one stands in my way.
We
All
are
this waiting bores me.
still trying to take out the people in the outskirts of the Stag Lord's fort. The game crashed last time right here, so I'm hoping it's not an issue with the game in this area. Seems that the bandits wanted to build heavy fortifications here. Looks like there's enemies running around.
Won't work. To victory!
Uh-oh, we were spotted. So we moved those boxes and it made noises. Let me see if it actually stated we were loud. Well, hopefully they don't go to set an alarm off. We're actually in kind of bad shape still, to be honest. There's enemies over there, but let's have her wait back here. Pandemona move up. We're gonna wait here though, in case it brings more guys into the battle. Can we shoot at these guys?
Serves you right. You deserved
I
it.
don't think we can.
Any last wishes?
There's a good hit.
Operane sentes.
Not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Strike as one.
Wanted to look at the map because I guess the enemies moving through the map is uncovering that area. What's up? How's it going, Digital?
This is where I step in.
One whole damage. I'm doing alright. I'm ready to take down this Bandit Lord, which is one huge milestone for my character's career. That was a good hit. They used hold person on Lindsay, so she's gonna be useless for a while.
Let us strike as one. Ha! Justice.
Oh, nice. She critted. I've also noticed that glitch is going on with the health bars, where it's showing it as purple instead of red, I think. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so we've got one person being held up there. Oh yeah, the enemy health bars show blue for that. So we need to take out that cleric.
Do not hold back.
Good hit.
This should do it.
We just started this battle, so it's tough to say. We're trying not to alert the Bandit Lord to our presence, so we got to make sure all the enemies come running over here, so we can kill them before they run off and set the alarm off when there's like one person left. So I'm hoping they run around this area because they want to fight. And then we can cut them down when they try to run.
Tear them apart.
There's one down. We're trying to coax them into running over here, but they're shooting at us with bow as well. Ah, that one hit. Take out that cleric. Lindsay has to skip her turn because she's held up. Yeah. Might be a little bit for these shield users get to me. Alright. Let's try to blast this cleric. Good hit. Now she's gonna come around the corner and try to fight us.
Do not falter.
We shall overcome.
Great hit by Jun.
A calculated risk. They go down.
Oh, there's two bandits right there. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, now Lindsay's back. Okay, that's the one with the bane.
Serves you right.
The mark that allows us to hit them easier. See, there's still bandits up here that don't know what's going on. They're on patrol up here. So this is just a minor group, which further makes me need to have to deal with these guys so that they don't go running off and set the bell alarm.
Onwards!
It's always a good hit when Valerie gets a hit in, because Valerie's built for defense. She's just supposed to be the tank.
Attack! This will hurt.
Our damage dealers aren't getting great hits in. There's a good one though. One more hit and he's down. I guess the glitch is okay because for enemies, I think it's actually supposed to be black for the area that of the health bar that they are damaged. It's just supposed to be the red dwindles down to nothing. I guess the blue makes it stand out more. Even though it's a glitch, it's still kind of helpful.
You deserved it.
Good hit. It's always great when Lindsay gets a hit in too. She's using a bow she's not great at, but when she gets higher up in level, she'll be able to make some great attacks at range. She's our bard, so she can't be up front all the time. She's a ranged bard. Alright. Emperor, get a hit in. Oh god, that guy gibleted. 14 damage from that. I think that's the most damage I've done with my blast. Maybe 16. Okay, that's one less person. We have one archer there. 2 shield users and a cleric. We need to wait for the cleric to get over here. And that guy's just patrolling. He's not in the battle. So it's kind of worrying if he is able to join just from being in the area.
Stay behind me!
Strike as one.
Great hit, Sean. I still don't really know how to pronounce her name.
Let's try this way.
Oh, Pandemona missed.
Bring it!
That guy's dead. Just hold the line. Another hit to me. Alright. Let's get another Freebooter's Bane on this bandit so they can hit them. Then
Any last wishes?
pew pew. Great hit. Alright, the shield users are up. Okay, that guy's dead. So we got 3 more enemies. So we gotta make my characters go around them so they hit them. Can I move closer?
Let us strike as one!
Shoot at the cleric.
Do not hold back. This should do it.
He's dead. Okay, so we really got to get her closer.
Tear them apart!
Oh god. And now she's gonna run. I got 2 turns to try to hold her. Maybe I got a hold person spell. Do I have a hold person spell? Actually, I have grease. That might work. Not with the range, though. Freebooter's Bane. That's a move action to cast that. So that's chance to hit there. No, she can't. Let's just shoot at
This is
her.
where I step in.
Good hit. Emperor is way out of range. I'm hoping this is gonna kill her. Nope, but it got her pretty close. She's gonna sprint away though. Oh, she's not sprinting, she's using all of her movement though, so we got to get her.
Be doing it, Mom.
Come on, shoot her in the back.
We shall overcome.
That missed. Get a ray attack in. Ray of Frost.
I'm losing
Nice,
my
we
temper.
got her. We got her. Combat's over.
Let's move already.
Alright, we need to save and assess our situation.
Battles await.
That's why I like that I made my one of the mercenaries that I created, Pandemona. She's a magus, but she's like a magus is like a spell swordsman, but she uses a polearm.
Challenge.
Oh, magical glaive.
I failed.
I
I'm sorry.
can't.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do some saves coming.
No one stands in my way.
Try to get those boxes open. I'm gonna get me a drink while I'm at it. But yeah, it's great to have spell casting with ranged attacks in case you're over encumbered or you're just out of range with your melee. See, Emperor has his electric blast. My character has his electric blast as a default thing I can do for no cost. And I have I selected a version of it where I can increase it. What is the range? If it'll let me look at it. See, it's a, I think it's a 30-foot range normally. It's not going to let me look at it. I think it increases it by 30 feet. But I take one burn.
I need a challenge.
Which is the thing with kineticists. They have burn, where you do more powerful abilities that are part of your element that you unlock by taking burn, which is non-lethal damage, essentially. Come on, Lindsay.
I failed. I'm sorry.
This is not possible.
Alright, so they both failed. I need to reload again. It's an RNG thing. As long as they have the ability to unlock chests, they should be able to pick those
Battles await.
pick those chests eventually. I don't like missing out on potions or loot that I can sell. So I'm going to keep reloading it until I get that. So we have maybe one more batch of enemies to deal with on the western side of the camp. As we saw earlier, there was one guy patrolling right there. He's probably connected to that. So it's very likely just the one more batch. And it's messing up. Okay, so sometimes it does that. Sometimes you'll load the game, it'll go through, and then it'll just take you to the menu. I'm telling you, I can't wait for the kingdom stuff. Because it's kind of tedious in terms of like having to deal with stuff that pops up and then you run off and go do stuff while you wait. But I mean that's why I got this game 2 times now. Because I'm wanting my empire.
And so they walked on.
Alright. Try it.
I failed.
She failed.
This is not possible.
They are failing. And I have to get this now because it'll disappear once the Stag Lord's gone. Like, that's a given. Like, the bandit holding is going to be gone.
No one stands in my way.
There's no way to come back to it. And the way it goes in this game is if you don't unlock the chest. If you don't unlock chests, you can come back later to them, usually. If it's not an area that's just a random, like, ambush area. Because you can't go to an ambush area on the map. It's not a thing. But if it's on the map and you can travel to it manually, you can come back to it. But if it's in an area like this, because of narrative story reasons, you can't come back once it's been changed hands. And that's why I'm stressing this moment. Come on, Lindsay.
It's just not my lucky
Failed
day.
me again.
This is not possible.
Pandemona failed me too. This is frustrating.
All this waiting bores.
It's like a gacha game almost, but it always sucks. And my phone is dying. I need to plug that in so I can watch the chat. Trying to get this over with. So bear with me with this.
I won't be halted.
Anything else?
She got it. And it's a cloak, a magic cloak.
Battles await.
Cloak of Resistance 1. And Magic Glaive. Awesome. Save over that, yes.
All this waiting bores me.
I will see this through.
Let's use your divinities. Positive energies. Alright,
I'm listening. I need a challenge.
we're in pretty good shape. A sloppy corral for some big animal. Looks like an owlbear. Yeah, it's an owlbear.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
It
So
is
they walked on.
it is 3:49 a.m. for me. I got off work at 2. How about you?
Give the order.
I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time.
Follow my lead.
East Coast, United States. Alright, there's the stable again.
I am yours to command.
We do it my way.
This should be the last batch. Let's hit him in the back with electric blast.
To victory!
Ah, it missed. Alright, looks like 5 people right there. Probably the one extra that's patrolling. 9 a.m. That's right, you're in Europe, aren't you? Okay, that looks like a rogue. That's an illusionist. Maybe we can shoot at him.
As one.
Alright, Lindsay.
Serves you right.
That's at least some damage. Shoot that illusionist.
Do not hold back.
Great hit. 8 damage. Shoot a ray at the illusionist. Another good hit. I'm glad her ray attacks are working like that. Oh, there's that guy that was patrolling. We need to take him out. He's the closest to an alarm. She.
Let us strike as one!
So we need to kill that archer first. Well, the illusionist first, and then the archer. He just color sprayed his own person, and now they're disoriented. Okay, let's get a marker of Freebooter's Bane, so that we have a better chance of hitting him, and then take him out. I guess she can't attack.
Wishes?
Good hit. Take out this little rogue dwarven woman. Careful, you're gonna hit the horse.
We shall overcome.
Good hit. Let's go ahead and have Pandemona head this way.
This should do it. A calculated risk.
If she's beside this archer as she fires, she gets an attack of opportunity on the archer.
Ah!
Yep, and she missed it though. But she can still do that. Alright, so that guy's still disoriented. Let's try to attack this. And she missed. Valerie failed her save. No, we're gonna still try to shoot the illusionist.
This is where I step in. I'm letting you out of our store.
God, Lindsay. Giblet. Oh, that was a sneak attack. Okay, so they're rogues. Rogue archers. That's bad. Alright. We need to try to take out these archers. Good hit. Okay, it looks like the health bars have fixed themselves. Okay, this person's prone, so we get a bonus on hitting them.
They go down!
She's dead. Alright. Start firing on these guys.
Attack!
Pandemona, you need to
This
strike
will
this one
hurt.
down. Yep, you did it. Now, move to these. Yeah, there's the bell. That's the alarm bell right there. That's what they would run to. So we definitely need to take them out first. Okay, he's disoriented. She couldn't get a shot in. It used up all of her actions. Good hit. This guy is occupied, so I can just move past him. Now she can swing at either of these two.
Strike as one.
There's another kill. We need to make sure we take out this bandit here. Get in close proximity to this guy so when he tries to move for the bell, he gets hit by everybody. So just have her ready. Use my action to loot that. I think I screwed up the menu. There we go. Lindsay doesn't have a melee weapon. I need to give her a melee weapon so she can do opportunity attacks.
Serves you right.
Move here and then shoot at the other one. Missed. Missed. Let's have June switch to her melee. And get in range of this guy too. Actually, have her...
Do not hold back.
Yeah, try to attack that guy. So everyone in melee range of this guy when he tries to move.
Let's try this way.
Good hit on him. Okay, he'll die next time. Valerie, stay at it. Lindsay, take a
You
shot.
deserved it.
Take the shot. And she almost hit Amiri. That would have hit Amiri, actually. Okay, it's attack of opportunity on that archer. Killed her. Now this guy wants to set off the alarm, but he's going to try to move. Let's swing with our sword as Emperor.
Out of my way!
Good hit. 10 damage. He's almost dead.
Bring it!
Can Amiri finish him off? Oh, man. Come on, Jun.
We shall overcome.
Nope.
This should do it.
Let's move already.
That's the last of the bandits up here. Okay.
I'm losing my temper.
Let us press on.
Here's another box. I need to save anyway. Oh.
Wait.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I'm hoping, and I'm really hoping that's going to be the last of the bandits up here before the actual bandit lord. He might have a retinue of some sort. Okay. Great axe.
I know the way.
Save again, because I don't know if there's someone up there. Yeah.
All this waiting bores me.
The thing about it is that once you get down to that last person, when you're in the Stag Lord's fort, they're gonna go running for this bell over here to alert everyone
As
of your
you
presence. Okay, I don't see anyone there. There are more wolves.
Over there!
There's also hidden goods. And magical kukri.
Let's move
Cool.
already.
The place that bandits have chosen for their fortress is possibly the best to start a city. It's suitable both for life, trade, and defense. Okay, let's try to avoid... Honestly, you know, it'd be funny if my character... If my lawful evil emperor character here cleared out the bandit fort before the Stag Lord, the bandit lord, knew anything was going on, like one group at a time, and then like walked up to the bell to alert him, to make him come out, and then you just see dead bandits everywhere, and it's like, come fight me. That'd be a great
I'll
moment.
go ahead.
No one stands in my way.
Like my character, because he's lawful evil, would orchestrate all the killing of these bandits, while the bandit lord
I'm losing
wasn't paying
my
attention.
temper.
And there's an owlbear here, so maybe we can get him to fight the Stag Lord with us. Ooh. The caged owlbear seems to be worried. He growls softly as you approach. It looks strong enough to break the cage's door. Try to calm the owlbear. Succeeded. The owlbear seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently, probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on his offenders. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. I could try to kill it still. I'm gonna say neutral, step away from the cage. This owlbear will help us fight the Stag Lord. That's another thing to add to our hand. The wild owlbear caught by the bandits is no longer a threat to us.
Battle
Excellent.
awaits.
So if they tried to release it against us, it's not going to attack us. So we're stacking the deck against the Stag Lord.
All this waiting bores me.
We need to still go around the corner here on the right because there were some bodies.
Let's go.
Yep.
requires your attention.
Oh, there is. There's another person here. He's named. Let me get my cursor. Dovan from Nizrock and Ox.
Let's move already.
He's a neutral evil human, level 6. 4 rogue, 2 fighter.
I'm losing my temper.
Huh. Well,
All according to plan.
Battles await.
I guess open fire on him.
Stand with me.
Well, I didn't get to. I haven't gotten to kill... Oh, he went invisible. Poached him invisibility. Ox says blood, sweet, bright blood. And Dovan, the guy that just went invisible, said, I haven't gotten to kill anyone today. Sad. So, I guess we're done with like a barbarian fighter dude. Let's shoot at Ox. Good hit. Alright. Get a marker on Ox.
Any last wishes?
Good hit, Lindsay. Pandemona, you're up.
A calculated risk.
You gotta walk around the party, of course. Probably gonna be some sneak attack crap, that invisibility.
Attack!
Oh, she still has her sword out. Come on. Pull out your crossbow.
Strike as one.
There's a trap right there by the fire pit. Okay, there's the guy that's invisible right there. He's level 6, so he might be harder than this guy. Let's get her in a raid so she takes less damage and has more health. She's gonna be tired for the Stag Lord fight, but... Oh, he has a magical weapon of some sort. Can I charge him?
This didn't work.
Nope.
I must be doing
Not a
it
straightaway. Well, get close.
wrong. Onwards!
Left yourself open.
God! Attack of opportunity on someone drinking a potion. It just explodes because somebody smacked him. I think Pandemona and Amiri smacked them. Alright, blast this guy. These guys are important, so they're probably like higher ups in the bandits. Alright, put a marker on him.
This is where I step in.
This will hurt. Do not hold back.
Yeah, he's getting a concealment bonus because he's invisible, but we know he's there. So, smack him.
Go down!
Nope, concealment. Can't bite something that's not there.
Stay behind me!
Oh, good hit, Valerie. I'm surprised. Miss.
Serves you right.
Let's try this way.
Nope.
We shall overcome.
Great hit on the first.
Let us strike as one!
Ooh. Critical. Sneak attack. I keep missing because he's okay. He's lost concealment because he attacked.
It.
Good hit. Come on,
This
Pandemona.
should do it.
Nope.
Attack!
Miss. Miri should do it.
Bring it!
Nope. He's got his dex up from those potions he's drank.
Do not falter! I can't keep this up much longer.
Any last wishes?
A calculated risk.
There we go. Stop! Listen, we can make a deal. You've probably heard things about me, but I'm a reasonable man, not some insane murderer. If you let me go, I'll leave these lands. In exchange for my life, I'll point you toward a cache holding my share of the loot. Dovan of Nizrock always keeps his word. A reasonable man who willfully embarks upon a path of atrocities is 100-fold more dangerous than any madman. You cannot let him go, Emperor Haterius. Finish him. I like you better dead. Let us wash this dirt from the face of the stolen lands with blood. Curses, then die. And the fight's gonna continue.
This will hurt. Strike as one.
If I can hit him.
Tear them apart.
No one
There we go.
stands in my way.
Nice job. Nice job, Amiri. A magical rapier, magic chain shirt, magic ring, magic belt, magic great club, toy dragon, toy knight. Oh, I gotta keep those. And some nuts. Alright, we have a trap right there. I'm gonna save.
Let's
So I just put down a
move
possible
already.
murderer, because he seemed like the sort. The way he acted. He took pleasure in killing. Innocents, at least. What did we get? Belt of Mighty Constitution. A Great Club +2. It's a +2 bonus. Ring of Protection +1. Chain Shirt +1. Agile Rapier +1. Okay, let's look at what we got equipped. I've got a Ring of Protection on already. I don't think you can stack those. Yeah, you can't stack.
Here.
Can I give this to her? Yes, I just raised her AC from 28 to 29. That's ridiculous. She is our tank, though, so she needs it. And I have a Cloak of Resistance from earlier.
Adventures call to them.
Done with waiting. I'm listening.
Let's give it to Amiri, because she deals with a lot of heavy stuff.
What you want?
What ya want? Belt of Mighty Constitution, enhance. Ooh, it's a tough one there.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Because the Constitution is health.
I'm losing my temper.
I'm already wearing that belt.
Don't hesitate.
Honestly, give this to Valerie as well, so she has more health. She has a 19 Constitution. Now she has a 21.
I'm listening.
21. So she is super tanky. What was her health at before we took it off? Okay, it was at 52. Now it's going to be at 56.
I am your shield.
Ready for anything.
I need to give my girl here something else later. I don't have anything to give her.
I am prepared.
Just treasure item. Beautiful piece of jewelry, engraved bracelets. Otherwise, she wears gauntlets. Do I want her to not wear gauntlets?
Together we stand. Our
How does this character look in the picture? Okay, she does not have anything like bracelets. I mean, I tried to make her look like the picture.
Battles await.
He's
No
wearing
one stands in my way.
gauntlets that don't really do much. Yeah, that's armor +1. That's engraved bracelets. Is that the same thing, look-wise? Yeah.
What troubles you?
Lindsay's got them on.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, that does not raise her AC.
I will not falter.
13. 14. Yeah, she needed those.
Time's not waiting.
Might as well give it to her.
No mistakes.
Alright. Save again.
Ready for anything.
There's a trap right there.
Applause, please.
Awesome.
Right.
I know
Trout.
what to do.
Little dog right there.
I know the way.
Okay, we have the wolves to deal with.
Forwards. Give the order.
I'm by your side.
Okay, so it's a woman trained with a wolf.
Here.
Grab me another drink. Okay. We have this woman and her pet.
Let's move.
See if we can get a shot off.
We will prevail.
2 damage. Oh, there's an archer right there too. Alarm, alarm, call the Stag Lord. And out he comes.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking? These lambs.
Okay, we're fighting the Stag Lord now and his cronies. See ya, Digital. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Cleric. Shoot the
Do
cleric.
not hold back.
Good hit. Take out that cleric.
is where I step in.
Alright. Now is the time. Enrage. Arcane weapon enhancement. And let's take down these
try this way.
bandits. With critical misses. I'm gonna 5-foot step. Blast that cleric. Great hit. Oh, Valerie really needs her health.
Onwards!
Good hit, Valerie. Let's enrage Amiri. Have her charge at the cleric. Cleric's down. Awesome. Next, I'll have her go after the wolf trainer. Looks like she's already there. Bark skin on the Stag Lord. Uh-oh, they used trip on Amiri, so she's down. Gonna get attacked. Alright. What can I do? Try to shoot at that wolf, I guess, or the bandit. The bandit's probably worse.
We shall overcome.
6 damage. Let's get this Inspire Courage on. Mark the bandit. Owlbear's joining the fight. Awesome. He got a 20 on his initiative check? God. Okay, they sneak attack, shot her while she's on the ground. That's some BS. Alright, Pandemona, I need you to help Amiri. She's gonna get attack of opportunities.
This should do it.
Great hit, 20 damage. Shanking Amiri on the ground. Not cool. Blaster. Good hit. Valerie, I need you to hold the line. Take another potion.
Stay behind me!
Amiri, you're not in a good shape. I'm not going to have you move. Aspect of the Falcon.
Won't kill me!
And Amiri's almost down.
Attack!
Okay, the bandit's down. Change it up. Kill that wolf.
Serves you right.
This is the last turn of her Bardic Inspire Courage. Good thing I'm a bard too. I can use it. Come on, Owlbear. Oh, great hit, Owlbear. Oh, nice. That's 46 damage. Pandemona.
Calculated risk.
Nice. Took out the wolf. I'll turn to this guy. Pretty sure I've got the Bardic Inspire Courage. Yep. There it is. I'm loving this music.
Run them through!
Let us strike as one.
Oh god, the body for that halfling or gnome or whatever it was, I think it was a halfling. It's all weird stretched out. I don't know if that means like the bear ate the halfling and it's just bone. That's gross though.
Do not falter.
Alright, get up, Amiri. Alright. You don't really need it, but might as well. Aspect of the falcon. Alright. Take out this archer.
Strike as one.
Good hit. Lindsay. Might as well mark the bandit here.
You deserved it.
Oh, Owlbear. Ooh.
Let's try this way.
Okay, Pandemona took him out.
This should do it.
Valerie, get in the fray.
Onwards!
Same for you, Amiri. Get right in his face so when he tries to fire, you hit him. He's just going for me. 16 damage to me? Oh, he's hit me for a lot.
Do not hold back.
Alright, put that marker on the Stag Lord now. Needs to be done. And I've got to heal myself. Come on, Owlbear. I don't want the Owlbear taking the kill either. He was just eating. Alright, Pandemona, start running. Actually, get a... Oh, you can't. You're raging. You can't spellcast while you're raging. Take a potion. See if you can get a shot off on him. Probably not. Actually, yeah. And you missed. Valor, you need to start taking some hits for me. Come on, kick that music back up. There you go. Amiri might get to him first. Stag Lord, come on.
This is not
Oh, he downed me. Can't believe he downed me. Can you lift me up? Give me a HP. Is that gonna raise me?
Any last wishes?
Miss. Owlbear, can you even reach him? Oh, you can reach him. Okay, the owlbear is gonna eat him.
A calculated risk.
And so can Pandemona, apparently. Good hit.
Stay behind me.
Can I get up? Nope. I'm still unconscious.
Bring it.
Run, Amiri. Can I do anything? Can I... Ray's dead?
These magic should
He's
be
not
used
dead,
in
though.
other ways.
He's just downed. Bless, bless. Okay. Rebuke death. So he's got health back, so he can get up. Come on, heal Emperor.
Yes.
Owlbear is gonna kill him. Yep.
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
The Stag Lord clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stag Lord's chest. These lands can have only one ruler. That's why you'll die here.
These lands, We'll see if you live here longer than I.
All this waiting bores me.
Thank you, Owlbear. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sad that it wasn't my own hand that put him down, but I'm glad it was at least an ally.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially
This
when
way.
I'm around.
Stag Lord. Stag Lord's broken charm. Charm once worn by the Stag Lord. It's smeared with blood. It probably used to have something inside, but it's empty now. Composite longbow. It's magic. Studded leather. Unidentified. Magic. Magical helmet that he was wearing. Magical boots. Magical cloak. Magical bracers.
No one stands in my way.
Let's look at what we got. Cloak of Winter Veil. Fabric feels chilly. This cloak grants its wearer +1 resistance bonus on saving throws and cold resistance 10. Bonus of the same type usually don't stack. +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws compared to resist. Okay, so this is better, and it adds cold resistance. It's a fur cloak. Stag helmet. This creepy helmet focuses its wearer's attention on the weak points of their enemies. It used to belong to a bandit chief who once stroked terror into the hearts of the Stolen Land denizens. This helmet focuses wearer's attention on the weak points of enemies, giving +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets. Interesting. Lesser bracers of archery. These bracers empower the wearer to use any bow with a +1 competence bonus on attack rolls. Alright, that's what I'm going to give to Lindsay. Boots. Boots of elven kind. These boots are made from fine leather, but it doesn't make them any less durable or comfortable. These boots grant its wearer a +5 competence bonus on mobility checks. Alright. Woodland's Aegis. It's a light armor, studded armor, 5 armor class, 3 base armor, 2 magic enhancement. Surface of this armor feels like an oak bark. +2 studded leather allows the wearer to cast bark skin once per day as a 3rd level druid. Interesting. So, compared to my current, which is the same deal, this is better. I'm gonna wear that. So I look more primal with this, for sure. Stag Lord's broken charm. Okay. So, boots. Mobility checks. Who don't want to have more mobility?
I am yours to command. I'm listening.
+5 competence bonus on mobility checks. Probably her. So she can dodge more.
I am your shield.
Let's look at our characters.
Don't hesitate.
4 base value, armor -1, full plate, shield -7, tower shield, and encumbrance -3, plus a 5 from a boots of elven kind. So her mobility's up.
Here.
Battle.
I definitely want her to be more
Give the
dodgy.
order. Follow my lead.
That was pretty good. I gotta give Lindsay...
Just letting the ink dry.
lesser bracers of archery, so she shoots better. Yeah, because she wasn't getting any armor out of that anyway. Who do I want to give the stag helmet to, if anyone?
I am prepared.
Here I am.
Maybe a Miri.
See.
I think she'd like that helmet. I think she wanted that helmet. Might as well. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets.
Focus
I could give
on
it to
the goal.
Pandemona.
Well,
Time's not waiting.
done with waiting.
I think it suits a Miri better.
Let's move already.
Of course, I could wear it too, but I don't want to wear a freaking
I
skull
am yours
helmet
to command.
as the new leader of this area.
I'm listening. In
Not
due
something I
time.
want to visually be.
I
All right.
know the way.
Stag Lord has been taken care of. I want to save that. Save that file if I want to fight the
I
Stag
am
Lord
your
again.
shield.
We're going to check out the inside of this fortress.
I found something interesting.
We're going to find... Might as well use that save. We haven't used it in a while.
Don't hesitate.
The luxurious bed is untouched. It seems that it hasn't been slept in for some time.
Applause, please.
Moonstone.
Here. I am yours to command.
Diamond dust. Nice.
Give the order.
On my way.
I'm listening. Don't hesitate.
About time.
I see something.
Oh, that's a humongous trap.
Here.
Glad I was taking it slow.
I am yours to command.
Anything else?
Okay, that's done.
Let's go.
This exit to fort backyard looks abandoned. It seems that the bandits barely use it. Grinding stone.
I am your shield.
I need a challenge.
I failed. I'm sorry.
This is not possible.
Without a doubt.
Would you look at that?
That's a trap.
Applause, please.
What's that?
That's another trap.
It's just not my lucky day. Applause, please.
Empty wine bottles cover the floor.
Onwards.
A light hammer. It's
Give the
magical.
order.
+1.
Anything else?
Silver buckle.
Don't
Gold
hesitate.
coins.
I'll go ahead.
I'm listening.
Shining scale.
Applause, please.
Punching dagger.
Here.
Right.
I am your shield.
Rusty horseshoe. So is there a way to open that door?
All according to plan.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reload and try to scum it. Because there's a person in there.
Give the order.
All right.
Applause, please.
Let us press on.
I'm listening.
I gotta have a lock. Lock check.
Don't hesitate.
Godspeed.
I failed. I'm sorry.
This is not possible.
Nope, don't save.
I am
Load.
yours to command. Give the order.
Anything else?
Got it. All right.
I'm listening.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, he's hostile. Okay.
This should do it.
Tear them apart!
I'm gonna look up something. Well, not what I thought. Pretty sure this is the father
Let us
that he
strike as
locked
one.
up, so he's pissed off. Maybe at us for killing the Stag Lord, or maybe he's just crazy.
Can't keep this
Oh
up
God,
much
who
longer.
was that?
Always survive.
What did he cast? Flame Strike. Level 4 spell. All creatures within a 10-foot burst centered on target point within medium range. Vertical column of divine fire. He's a level 7 druid. Needs to be put down, is what
A calculated risk.
I am
needs
yours
to
to
be.
command. As
Alright.
you order.
Nugra's crumpled note. He calls to her again, his queen. He drinks, he calls to her. He drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak. But he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write?
Give the order.
Hide armor plus 2.
Challenge. Done with waiting.
Awesome.
I'm listening.
Because I don't trust this chest.
Here I am.
Well.
See.
So this is a chest to place things. So something has to be placed here.
Well.
Nope, that didn't work. It's got to be a puzzle of some sort.
What you want?
No. I gotta look this up. Okay, so the abandoned hut, which was their house, had a chest you could put stuff into, and you put herbs in it, and it unlocked something.
Done waiting.
And it did it again. Awesome. Wand of Cat's Grace, Scroll of Stone Skin, Scroll of Freedom of Movement, and an interesting book.
I'm listening.
Awesome. So those
Remain
are
vigilant.
some high-level spells you can copy down into your spell book. Nice. So
I'm
the more you know,
losing
guys.
my temper.
All right.
Let us press on.
Let us press on. We checked that room.
Don't hesitate.
I know there's 2 traps in this room.
I am your shield.
And once we're done in here, we're going to check around the rest of the perimeter, see if we missed anything.
Godspeed.
What's that?
I see something. Applause, please.
There's one.
It's just not my lucky day.
This is not
And you guys screwed up the
possible.
chest by accident. Reload.
Here.
If you think my save scumming is bad now, just wait till we get to the kingdom stuff. Because that'll be fun. If I just played through this game accepting everything that would happen, I wouldn't get very far because I'd already be dead. And I wouldn't have a lot of loot because I'd be just giving up on chests. So, obviously, when we get to the kingdom stuff, I'm going to be reloading a lot, too.
What's that?
Because that's what I do normally, anyway. Until I get the best...
Applause, please.
The best outcomes. 2 scenarios. There's a trap right there.
I was successful in my search.
Anything else?
Awesome. Now save again. Lock check.
I am yours to command.
Applause, please.
Awesome.
Give the order.
Empty wine bottles.
I need a challenge.
Applause, please.
Don't hesitate. I am your shield. I'm listening. I am yours to command.
Alright. That looks to be it for this building.
Follow my lead.
Stag Lord is defeated. His iron hand rules the stolen lands no longer. Quickly, let's get to the trading post and share the good news with Oleg.
Give the order.
We do it my way.
We do it my way.
Here.
It's my way. It's my way or the highway. Alright, so I think we've covered everything.
As you order.
Doggo.
Let us press on.
Where are our animal companions? That is my question. I haven't been getting my bonuses from having my animal companions.
I'm losing my temper.
This whole time, we haven't had them active. Tiger and Ember. I think I've gone... Yeah, I've gone a whole
Godspeed.
session without having them with us.
Remain vigilant.
Owlbear, you just here to stay now? Owlbear don't
So
care.
they walked on.
Let's go.
Over there!
Oh, that might be a chest.
Let's move already.
Percepzione.
Forwards.
Yep, it's locked.
Anything else?
On to Vanish.
All this waiting.
And an amulet of
bores
natural armor +1.
I am your shield.
+1 natural armor enhancement bonus to armor class. Does not stack with other natural armor. I just raised her AC to 30.
I'm listening.
Amazing.
I am yours to command.
Onwards.
I think that's it.
You can rely on me. Don't hesitate.
Without a doubt.
On my way.
So we successfully took out the Stag Lord. Trial and error.
About time.
Through trial and error, we took out his forces, and we're over encumbered. Oh god, 1,500 over 1,035. So we need to drop 512 pounds. Great. Oh great, that's even better because we can't come back to this area unless we do. Then again, we got to talk to Oleg, so it's going to change things. So yeah, we can't come back. Actually, I have an idea. Let's sort by heaviest stuff. That's 43 pounds of potions right there. £30 suits of armor. We were just at leet pounds. Okay, we're under encumbrance. We can exit the area, leave the area.
I am your shield.
And if we go to another area we've been to, such as the trees, or the great tree where the kobolds are, and drop our stuff there, drop about 500 pounds worth of product right there, and then come back to this area before going to Oleg's, theoretically, we can keep all this stuff. We just have to go back to the great tree. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Unless it forces me out of coming back. I really like that art for that dwarf. He's a pretty baller. So Stag Lord's Fort. We can go to Old Sycamore. Honestly, no. Let's go to the trail in the hills. And then drop stuff on the map there. No.
We should gather our strength.
Enter that location. Drop 500 plus pounds. If I can. go back to the Lord's Fort. I mean, it's a gamble, and I saved before leaving anyway, so if it doesn't work out, I'll just drop what I can that I can afford to. So let's drop all this. Didn't want to do that. I still want to do the Dwarven party. That'd be great. 500 something. 530. 514. Still got to be careful with this. Okay, 499. That's gonna sit there, hopefully.
I am yours to command.
And we're gonna go back to the fort, and if I'm right, it'll load. And it'll be sitting there, and then I'll grab it, and then we can go to Oleg's. Because we'll be within the encumbrance range. We also need to rest. Our party's tired, so maybe we can carry more if we do a rest after we grab the inventory.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yep. Yeah. And I like how that's a tip. When in doubt, save. I mean, yeah, this is a game you definitely want to save on. There's so many different aspects, like traps, locked chests and doors, secret stuff that you don't spot, dialogue choices that you aren't confident. The kingdom saving stuff, obviously, the kingdom choices, when we get to that, is going to be big. Because it'll affect your morality. Not your morality, but your morale of your population and things like that. And of course, like, bad stuff will happen too if you choose wrong. All right,
Hungry. When we
should
stop.
gather our strength.
Yep. The fort's still there.
Keep formation.
Oh, the stuff's going to be down here. Yep, there it is. I just ran right over it.
Give the order.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
No one stands in my way.
Our party, because they're tired, has gone over, way over. We're gonna camp. Why did the camp change to just bedrolls, is my question. Maybe it's because it's a tactical map? Then again, we had like a lean-to and everything before. We're not going to use rations. Oh, because we're in a dungeon. So this counts as a dungeon. We can only put up our bedrolls. Great. So we can't rest. Well, good thing it auto-saves before you go into a place. So I'm going to auto-save and I'm going to camp outside the place. My people will feel better because they're not exhausted and they'll be able to carry as much as they could have. See, I know how to do it. It's just we gotta do it right. Because our encumbrance has dropped because everyone's so tired from the battle. And the travel. Alright. Rest. And I would prefer if we rested until we're fully healed. I spoiled the meal again, of course. Why wouldn't I? Okay, we're full health. Let's go back and check.
Let us press on.
I am your shield.
Yep, we are within the
I'm
confines, so we're able to leave. Excellent, so we were able to grab it. And then we'll go back to the trail, grab all the important stuff that's not magical, just in case. Just in case something happens, you know. Like it resets it or something. Go back to the trail in the hills.
I am yours to command.
I require rest.
Okay. 15 over 835.
Don't hesitate.
Everyone's tired. Okay, we can actually camp here.
I won't be halted.
We're full health, so we don't need to rest until fully healed.
Listen, Lindsay. Can you make up a legend about me? A short one, at least.
About you? A short one? But your feats would be enough for 2 heroic epics, with plenty left over for a saga.
The cook hopelessly spoiled the hearty meal? Okay, so... Oh, it might reveal your camp. So I spoiled it more than usual. So we might get attacked. I guess I just really suck at cooking on here. Ooh. We have an encounter with Valerie. Valerie is trying in vain to fasten one of the many buckles on her armor. It appears that the clasp is completely stuck. Huh. Can I help you? Valerie tugs at the belt a few more times, then finally sighs and turns to you. I would appreciate it. You identify the problem effortlessly and fix the buckle. Valerie turns her head to see what you are doing and leans almost against your face. Noticing this, she blushes slightly and pulls away. Thank you. Look at you. Fearless Valerie can be embarrassed. Valerie laughs softly and shrugs her shoulder, a gesture that could be interpreted as flirting if Valerie didn't immediately hide behind her habitual mask. Jokes aside, we have to go.
I need a challenge.
Alright. Nice little encounter there. So we're going to drop the heaviest of the mundane stuff, and then we're going to head to Oleg's, because I don't want to leave all the magical stuff here. $12.77. $11. $67. Now we need to drop a little bit more. Maybe we can drop daggers. We probably have a lot of daggers. Yeah. $35.3. Just drop another dagger. It's only 1 gold. Okay. Now we are within the limits. 1,034 pounds out of 1,035.
I am your shield.
Now we're going to head to Oleg's. On the road again. I imagine the path is still going to be covered in the fog too, so I'm not going to bother pushing past stuff. I should go up here though, because it bothers me. How much time is left? 52 days. We're probably going to get attacked.
We should gather our strength.
Yep.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
Just thinking about it, the amount of hours to hunt down food, like enough food for 1 meal. A ration is 1 meal, but it's supposed to be enough, like to keep you going for one day, but 19 hours to hunt for 6 rations worth of food. That's ridiculous. And at least I didn't screw up the meal. We got a buff for hearty meal this time round. 19 hours to hunt something, though, with a group of people that are trained in hunting and survival. That's ridiculous. I kind of want to go this way just to do it. Nettles Crossing. We'll have to go back there after we talk to Oleg.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Oh, high ground. Time and weather have left their marks on the walls of this old outpost, but it still seems to be in pretty good condition. Okay, so I guess that's an only route. Ooh, let's try to avoid this time. Successfully evaded enemies. You know what? Screw it. XP. I'm not going to turn down XP. And if these are more bandits, like remnants of the bandits, I gotta do this. Or if it's undead, you know, gotta do it.
Victory!
Oh, it's just some thylacines. Thylacines. Blast them. 1 damage. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. 3 damage. I just realized it added the bark skin to my inventory as an ability for my armor. And it missed.
Tear them apart!
Oh, that's the other thing too. Because we're tired, because we're tired and we're over encumbered, and we're stuck in this ambush area.
Strike as one.
So we gotta rest in the ambush area.
Let us strike as one! Hurrah!
This should do it.
Battle awaits.
Let's go.
Nope. There's one. How much is that worth? 2 gold for 5 pounds.
No one stands in my way.
So we are definitely over encumbered by 4 pounds again. We can drop all these bows. 2-pound bows. No, still off by 1. .5? Nope. That ain't gonna work. No, sir. Guess I'll just drop another bow.
Let's move already.
While
I'm
useless
losing
items
my temper.
are still worth something because I can carry them. So we gotta rest here. Maybe we were spotted because we're super bright
I don't
too.
know how to paint. I'd like to draw you. Maybe a portrait or a caricature?
That's something new. I don't think anyone has ever drawn a caricature of me before. And I think that's for the best.
Alright, back to the road. Those items are more or less going to get destroyed as I leave. It's just a bunch of short bows I'm not going to use, though. Not terrible. Probably should have looked at the prices of them, though, comparatively. I didn't even look at that. I looked at the weights. I think bows are more expensive than a sword. I would think they are, though, because they're complicated. Alright, back to the road. Onward to Oleg's.
I tire.
We do it my way.
Valerie catches up with you near the trading post and touches you on the shoulder. And I can't save. Emperor Haterius, can I talk to you? Now that the Stag Lord is defeated, you rightfully own the stolen lands. Jamandi Eldori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. The girl looks at you with interest and a little apprehension. What will you do when you sit on the throne, Emperor Haterius? Please, don't say you haven't thought about it. Whatever happens, I hope you're beside me. I appreciate your help, and I appreciate you yourself, Valerie. Valerie carefully studies your face for a long time, as if trying to find something. Finally, she gives you a soft smile and shakes her head. I would put down any other man who would say this, but not you. I'm sure you value me, my support, and my military talent. Alright. Let's do a save.
Let's move already. Onwards!
We're going to speak to Oleg. A fine day to you. What brings you by? The Stag Lord's gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance. Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in these stolen lands, rather than just surviving. Oleg sighs. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. I still have some unfinished business here. As you wish. Alright, let's sell stuff to him now. Keep the furs. Great Club +2. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna keep that heavy pick though. I like the idea of like having a pickaxe in our party in case we need to get out of something or get access to something through rock or stone. A lot of masterwork scimitars. Masterwork longswords. Massive bow has a lot of incisions on it. They look like a count of trophies of its previous owners. I'm gonna keep that as a trophy because that was the Stag Lord's. Cloak of Resistance, I need to put that on somebody. Light Hammer +1. +1 kukri. Agile rapier. Punching dagger. Moonstone. Is that something special? Bottle of oil. I'm gonna keep those toys. They weigh nothing. So that's 8K right there that I just made. Almost 9. 14,000. Alright, doesn't look like he has another one of those.
You follow.
Restoration. Wand of Vanish, don't want that. Oh, I didn't sell that. Might as well sell that.
We do it my way. I won't be halted.
Do another save, see if Valerie wants to talk.
I'm losing my temper.
Okay.
Head on!
Alright. I believe it's time. Restov awaits. I plan to set off right away. The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey to make sure you can enjoy your trip back to Restov.
Everyone is mortal in this world.
Why is he
especially
saying that?
when I'm around.
It's just randomly.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it.
600 experience.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time, as a ruler. but matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Kasil, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, performs a textbook perfect bow. Jamandi, just what kind of a game are you playing? I think I have a right to know.
Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
What do I need to know about the history of Brevoy?
What's now called Brevoy was originally two different countries, Rostland and Isia. 200 years ago, they were stuck in constant squabbles. Then, Coral the Conqueror showed up and united the two states into one. Such diplomatic tricks are easy to manage when you have dragons at your disposal. The so-called noble houses of Brevoy, mainly Surtova, Orlovsky, and Lebeda, once ruled over Isia. We, the Aldori, ruled Rostland. The royal house Rogarvia, founded by Coral the Conqueror, forced us into obedience. But 200 years isn't long enough to make peace with such a troubled history. Even 2,000 years wouldn't be enough for us to accept Isian rule. Brevoy is a country held together by a thread, and that thread grows ever weaker.
So, the Aldori Sword Lords are from Rostland. So, Rogarvia is the house of the Conqueror. Surtova is from Isia, which the Aldoris do not want to be under Isian rule. Okay. What do I need to know about the current political atmosphere?
We, the Aldori and the great noble houses, spent 200 years under the rule of invaders, the royal house Rogarvia. We plotted, we schemed, we stabbed each other in the back, but open confrontation was out of the question. But a few years ago, House Rogarvia disappeared. No one knows how or why, but one day, their manors were just empty. And the force that held Brevoy together, that kept us from a bloody feud, ceased to be. Brevoy is currently ruled by the House Surtova, the former kings of Isia, but their power pales in comparison to that of House Rogarvia when they were here. So now Surtova and Aldori stand facing each other, staring each other in the eye, waiting for the other to draw their sword. It's an untenable situation. No one wants a civil war that would drown Brevoy in blood, but peace between us is also out of the question.
What role do I play in your plans?
Rostland wants to regain its independence, and we will regain it. The power the Isians hold over us is humiliating and costly, and the Surtovas won't give us our freedom without a fight. That is, unless there is some external power that can force everyone to sit down and talk. Do you see where this is going? The stolen lands are disputed territory. Brevoy can't appropriate them without raising protests from each of the neighboring states. However, if some brave people were to found independent states on that land, it would be another matter entirely. My hope is that you and your future neighbors, Baron Hannes Drelev and Captain Mager Varn, will become our allies. But even your neutrality would introduce a powerful counterbalance to the aggression of the noble houses. Maybe, with your help, the inevitable division of Brevoy can occur without too much pain.
So, I am to be a puppet, essentially. Or at least heavily persuaded to side with Rosalind because Rosalind, or the Aldori lords of Rosalind, who want to be Rosalind again, are funding this expedition and settlement of the stolen lands. So I see what they're playing at. Don't the Sword Lords have any other foreign allies capable of playing this role?
We hope to get some help from the Maivani Aldori, the descendants of the Sword Lords who have fled from Coral's rage to build a new nation in the south. But the Isians know this well, and are doing everything they can to deny us this help. I won't go into details, but if my intelligence is correct, if a civil war starts in Brevoy, Maivan will be too occupied with its own inner troubles to interfere.
So we have an offshoot of ancient Aldori Sword Lords with their own nation of Maivan. So that's two possible countries that would be sided with me just from siding with the Aldori. What part does Restov play in this game?
Restov is a free city, proud of its independence from everyone, including the Aldori Sword Lords. But when it comes to Rostland's liberation, our goals align. This whole plan is our joint creation with Lord Mayor Yosef Selemius.
So the mayor of Restov, this free city, Yosef. If Natala is already here, why did she let you grant me the title?
Actually, she could still intervene and disrupt the proceedings. But she's a Sertova. Their games are always complex and multi-layered. They're always looking for ways to turn defeat into victory. If she's decided to allow you to become a Baron, it means she already has some idea of how she can turn it to her benefit. Let's consider how she could do so. Maybe she understands that Rostland will inevitably separate and she doesn't want a war. In that case, new states in the Stolen Lands give the Isians a reason to sit down and talk without losing face. But that's an optimistic view. And truth be told, it doesn't quite match up with what we've come to expect from the Sertovas.
I think it's inevitable too, given the way that Jamandi here is talking about it.
The more likely scenario is that Natala wants to win you over to her side. If war breaks out and at least one of you stabs us in the back, Rostland will be surrounded by enemies. That might be enough to bring about our downfall. But you would fall first, and your newly formed states would be left in ruin. The Isians always like to have someone around to pull their chestnuts out of the fire for them. A piece of friendly advice? Don't do business with House Sertovas, no matter what promises they make you. Any deal with the noble houses is a deal with devils.
I think personally, what she just said more or less was a threat to me. She's saying that if I were to side with the Sertovas in Isia, or the Brevoy run by Isia, the Aldori would put us down first. So that's her intentions. If we betray her after her helping me set up my place, they're going to put us down and then, have to deal with the Isians. But I think obviously I'm going to make a military heavy empire. In the situation of that same scenario, if my empire puts down the Aldori of Rostland, that's me taking casualties and whatever, dealing with the Aldori first, while the Isians probably are going to offer, an alliance to do that. They're going to probably have us do most of the fighting, and then once we've already taken heavy casualties, possibly, from the Aldori, who are renowned swordsmen, the Sword Lords as they're known, Isia will march in and probably put me down, mopping up the survivors, so they finally have completion of their large state. That's what I think might happen in that scenario. What happens next?
How should I know? We're in the middle of a big game. And today, you move from being merely a piece on the board to being one of the players.
Thank you for the explanation.
I hope you have a better understanding of what's at stake.
Do you already know about my encounter with Tartusio?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
Okay, she's offered her adopted son as my envoy. There's no other comments about it. I'll say thank you. I'm going to speak with the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Alright, let's make a party save. Because who knows what's going to go on in here.
Battles await.
There's people trying to pull me left and right, I'm sure. What torture. The guests eat and drink and we can't even move, says the guard. There's a person sitting here. A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. So, you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's gang, soon to be a baron. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. Just Lander? No last name, no title? Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak to you about. You see, I am an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which. But believe me, a newly appointed baron with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself. Not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule part of it someday. I know Jamandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevoy. Refuse. Take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future, after I have a firm position in my family. Are you from Restovic nobility? Oh, no, I'm not from here. I'm just visiting, you could say. I wanted to see for myself the heroes who managed to conquer the frontier lands, and the Lord Mayor was kind enough to invite me to this wonderful party. Please, tell me again what you're doing here. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself. Okay. Tell me once more what you want from me. Okay. I'll consider your proposal. Yes, do so, and carefully. Okay, so that's another envoy option. Oh, these young heroes, such bravery, such spirit. Why, I remember when I was your age.
We do it my way.
Bunch of old guys. It's nice to see the beginning of a future noble family. Hannes Drelev. This man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannes Drelov, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron. And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, and so Sword Lord Jamandi is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. Yes, I defeated the Stag Lord. Pray tell, what did you do to deserve your new dominion? A smirk appears on the Baron's face. I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless generations of my glorious ancestors have done so for me. If I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord Jamandi would have simply given all of the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal. So she had to urgently make barons. Heh, of the likes of you and Varn. So you have no army, and no special merits. You were just given land for being pretty. Under other circumstances, I'd have you whipped for such words. But let's not ruin Lady Aldori's celebration, If you want so badly to measure merits, we can do so another time. Goodbye. Not even deigning to reply, Baron Drelov turns around and looks away. Well, we have a possible enemy to the west now.
Onwards!
So it was you who dealt with the Stag Lord. Allow me to shake your hand. Valerie sitting here. Truth be told, I'm not really comfortable here. I lost my taste for high society. There's Octavia and Ragongar. Try the eclairs. They're delicious. Haha, to victory, to freedom. Bottoms up, yes.
I won't be halted.
Hail. It's nice to see the beginning of a future noble family. Let's do another save.
Let's move.
So we already got people
already.
pandering to me. Let's talk to this Esvanki Krieg.
We
Keeg.
do it my way.
A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasps your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Erastil made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Esvanki Keeg, High Priest of Erastil in Restov. Do many people in Restov venerate Erastil? They revere many gods in Restov. They pray to Abadar, patron of cities, and Pharasma, gatherer of souls. There are also some more rare cults, but there's no denying that the Stag God has the largest congregation here. And no wonder, people here have lived off farming and hunting for centuries. You're dressed surprisingly simple for such a festive occasion. The corners of the priest's mouth turn up in a faint smile. The nobles dress in silks and satins to stand out from the poor. A priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. Diplomacy. Bringing law into the stolen lands is a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare. Oh, I failed. I'm going to load. See what I can get
No one
as a
stands
success.
in my way.
So this is a high priest of Erastil. Oh. I got a lore religion check that I passed for this. I saw how you fought beside Jamandi that night. Your god granted you impressive power. Yes, I used to serve Erastil on the battlefield, but those days are long past. Now I call on his power to heal those who've fallen from a roof more often than anyone wounded by a sword. Of course, someone has to roam the forest and slay monsters, but I'm more useful to my congregation here, attending to more mundane affairs, like hospitals, shelters, and charity fairs. Let's try this diplomacy again. Succeeded. This is a truly noble undertaking. I believe our community will be able to provide you with reasonable assistance. We will help you construct a shrine in your capital, free of charge. Excellent. It was an honor to meet you. Goodbye. Arast will keep you. So I just earned a free shrine. Awesome. And I was able to learn some background to him because I succeeded in a religion lore check.
Let's move already.
So I was able to spot or recall back to the fight of the invasion to him fighting. It's that tiefling again.
Will you drink with me?
You see Casey approaching, the tiefling you met during the battle at Jamandi Elduru's mansion. As she draws near, she places one of the cups of wine she's holding into your hand. Will you drink with me? I have yet to become a baron, and already it seems that someone wishes to poison me.
You insult me with such suspicions. Only a very foolish poisoner would offer a cup of death with their own hand and right here for all to see. If I wished to poison you, I'd surely do it secretly and with grace.
She smiles coyly.
But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
First I will listen to what you have to say, and then I will decide what to think of your repentance.
Fair enough. Then listen. As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in the lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
Casey stops, looking at you expectantly. What could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Saluting you with the cup, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears in the shadows between the columns.
I won't be halted.
Interesting.
I'm losing my temper.
There's a Miri with that the Stag Lord's helmet on at the banquet. Their wine is alright, nice and strong, but the appetizers, pff, barely a mouthful. Tristan, these people are not just celebrating. It seems your feat has given them new hope.
We do it my way.
Okay. There's Lindsay. Pour up to the brim so that oh, I must be drunk. I forgot the line. This man is obviously more comfortable in the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, as though it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of gray running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Let me introduce myself. I'm Magar Varn, the new ruler of Dunsword, your neighbor to the east. Like you, I'm about to be a baron. Great job with the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits with such a small team. How did you earn the title of baron? Truth be told, my team and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Jamandi Aldori needed someone reliable to take and hold the territory. I'm the captain of a mercenary team, if that wasn't clear. Varnling Host. Have you heard of us? No? No matter. We've done work for Jamandi before. This time, the task was simple. We just waltzed into an area, cleared it of the most brazen monsters, and built a small fort to hold the place. And for that, a barony and land to own. It was a dream job. How do you feel being a noble? Looking at his rich clothes, Varn smirks. Like a pheasant on a plate. I've killed all kinds of monsters, but this is the first time I've so strongly felt like turning away could get me eaten. He nods toward an arrogant man in the other corner of the room. See that lad? Baron Drelev. He's not like us. Who knows what generation of baron he is. Didn't even shake my hand. You and me, we're like dirt beneath his boots. That's why those like us, the newly made nobility, need to stick together. Otherwise, he'd take my land and yours in the blink of an eye. It was nice meeting you. Farewell. Goodbye. Once you've settled in, come pay us a visit. Excellent. Well, Tartusio... Well, scum. And how did we... Maybe I've had one too many. There's Jathal. They call this a feast. I'd show them some real festivities, if they'd let me. Oh yeah, she's all about reveling because of her goddess.
Onwards!
And these look to be important people.
Battles await.
How close am I to leveling, by the way? Oh, I'm just a hair away from level 5.
No one stands in my way. I lead.
Ah,
You
yes.
follow.
I see good old Restov hasn't changed a bit. Even the smell in the streets is the same. And there's Natala Sertova. Natala Sertova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary, sweet smile. You were not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. Is this a threat? I would never. I simply wish to warn you, in case you don't fully realize the fate that awaits you and your barony. What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Aldori, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. They lack the strength currently. hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the Civil War breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on even that, really. What would you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action would be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy, the noble houses. The Aldori won't dare to rebel, knowing they will immediately become entrapped. You could help Brevoy avoid a civil war, while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your lands. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you, as an emissary? I'm guessing her low-born stepson, the green-skinned boy, Casil. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy's politics than any brawler could be. The old woman standing next to Natala gives you a slight bow. I would be happy to help you establish diplomatic relations with Brevoy. I'll consider your proposal. Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions.
We do it my way.
So there's a lot of politicking going on here. I'm not a big fan of it.
All this waiting.
People are playing me for a simple rube.
Let's move already.
There's Yosef. An older man with full sideburns looks at you with interest through a golden eyeglass. Well now, if it isn't the hero of the festivities, the protege of our dear Jamandi. You pulled this all off quite cleverly. I confess, I wasn't convinced your enterprise would succeed. I even bet a bottle of my best Pataxian wine against you. But I'm happy to admit I was wrong. The Aldori have always been adept at finding new talent. I don't believe we've been introduced. So it would seem. I am Yosef Selimius, Lord Mayor of Restov. I rule this town and the adjacent lands. As your northern neighbor, I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful friendship. So you rule Restov, and what about the Aldori? Brevoy's politics seem complex and incomprehensible to many. Here, in this part of Rosslyn, the spirit of northern freedom still lives. We are loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness. But here, far from the dominions of the great houses, we have our own way of life. It is especially important now, after the certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Aldori sword lords used to rule Rosslyn. They're still the largest landowners and main military force in the region, but it's not for nothing that Restov is called a free city. We're proud to choose the Lord Mayor from among the citizens, considered not by their lineage, but by their own merits. What kind of events were you talking about? Mayor Selimius gives you a patronizing smile. Why, an aspiring politician needs to be well informed. I'm talking, of course, about the disappearance of the ruling house of Regorvia. Regorvia, can you imagine it? Old man Coral conquered our land 2 centuries ago. It would be a shameless lie to say that nobody wished his royal house could just disappear into thin air. But once that exact thing happened, turned out nobody was ready for it. Poof! All over the country, every member of the royal house disappeared without a trace. Nobody knows what happened. It is a mystery, but a mystery pregnant with opportunity for everyone. And how are things in Restov? I don't want to boast, but things have been going well in recent years. Trade prospers, the population grows, and the citizens are happy. Although, recently, especially after the disappearance of House Regorvia, more and more troublemakers have been appearing, and people are talking about the most shocking things. But those sorts of rumors aren't worthy of your attention. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye. Please, wait a moment. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I could organize and supply everything you need for the construction, and spread out the costs on extremely favorable terms. I could immediately procure, let's say, 500 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favor. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restov's Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? I bet this is his entire reason for hosting us here, other than Joandi. So he wants rights to the builders, the jobs. Thank you for the offer, but I can't accept it. It's your choice, of course. I just figured I'd mention it. I'm sure the cart loads would go well, but I'm not going to give him exclusive rights to building in my own lands. That's not something I want to do to the people of my region that I'm going to be ruling over. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. I look forward to hearing more of your dazzling successes soon. While it would be a boon to have so much resources added on, it would be a debt that I start out with.
I'm losing my temper.
And I'd be giving building rights to the Guild of Restov. I don't want to be under his thumb, and I don't want my people to not have jobs starting out this kingdom. Kasil Eldori. Today is a historic day for Restov, and maybe for all of Brevoy. Alright, Jamandi.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the envoy I'll be taking with me.
My apprentice, Kasil Eldori, will go with you, won't he?
Yes, that's my decision.
Whatever you choose, I won't argue. But you must choose your inner circle with the utmost care.
I'm ready for the ceremony.
Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Hail to the conquerors of the stolen lands. Baron Emperor Haterius the First. I understand, obviously, my name is Emperor Haterius, but they call me Baron Emperor Haterius. They will learn my true title eventually.
victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the Stolen Lands began.
Greetings, Baron. He called me Baroness. That needs to be changed. Welcome, Your Grace. Keston salutes you. You can see he's a bit anxious, and it seems he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I am at your disposal. I am not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know, I'm glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Aldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. Where are my companions? They are all somewhere around here, but I never kept an eye on who went exactly where. Well, I assume Tristian is with Jod, and you can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Are there any citizens I should know about? Our old acquaintance Jod is right here. Erastil's clerics normally don't like cities much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Brevoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also this curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Desna only knows how he managed to get here. He seems a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd. So I let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. He scratches his head. What's the mood of the people here? I must admit, I've never seen anything like that my whole life. A city, a whole barony, born right in front of our eyes. The people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I'd normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing, but today is just one of those days. I'm ready to look around the city. Lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Greetings, Your Grace. We are, well, your new subjects. We're selecting a site to build our house. It's wet near the lake and windy up here on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbors' heads, though. Ouch. It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. Do you recognize this place, Your Grace? This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. And it immediately skipped that dialogue. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. Greetings, Your Grace. If you turn to your right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. The tavern's ale is blessed by Caden Kalian himself, I swear, and the lady who owns it is a gem. I've heard our Baron is tall as a troll, has hair of pure gold and can breathe fire. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. Welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. Your Grace, those are our guards. They keep order in the city, or keep their mouths busy with gossip. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see it to its full extent from this perch. The building in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. So we're going inside. So I've got guards. The plaza itself has a hangman's noose, and I think that's because of my alignment. The gallows, that's what they're called. So it's rule of law. Depending on your alignment, your character's Kingdom Plaza will have a different centerpiece. Like there's a tree, there's a large fountain, I think. There's other things. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished this speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Greetings, your grace. Castle Lady Jamandi's ward gives a polite bow. It was a pleasure to meet you at the Restov reception. On behalf of your allies and benefactors to the Aldori Sword Lords, I'd like to offer you some advice. So his effects on the barony is community +6, loyalty +6, military +3, economy +3, divine +3, arcane +3, stability +3. I have new events, trade agreement with Sertova, Asvanki's offer, pillage the Temple of the Elk and rebuild the Temple of the Elk. You can solve most of your barony's problems by granting appointments to the right people, responsible people, but certain state business will demand your personal attention, as will the visits of especially important guests. Reports of such outstanding events will be marked on your map. You can always check it while considering your plans. According to the ancient traditions of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers address affairs of state and receive visitors at the beginning of the month. My advice to you is to maintain this tradition and regularly visit your capital when needed. The first thing you should do as ruler is assign loyal people to all the important positions in your barony. Your clerics, Yod and Tristan, were the first to seek an audience. I won't distract you further, and I'll leave you to consider. Once again, my congratulations. May your rule be long and prosperous. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I am confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. Yod stumbles slightly, though to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristan and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Ugh, I'm disgusted with whoever could do this. He exhales loudly, catching his breath. And now there is a new woe. Tristan and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by locals to be cursed. Tristan and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same putrescence as at the Temple of the Elk. What is this place? Where is it? There is a bald hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there, back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. and this wound will undoubtedly open again. Tristan and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more. I swear by Erastil. I will go there as soon as I am able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristan. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the bald hilltop and resolve this issue. For now, we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. Another day passes.
I require rest.
The barony has 10 basic stats, each supervised by an advisor. They are as follows: population, regent, loyalty, counselor, military, general, economy, treasurer, divine, high priest, relations, grand diplomat, stability, warden, magic, magister, culture, curator, and espionage, minister. Stats increase if your governance is successful and decrease if events don't end well or other negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony stats drop to 0 or lower. This will cause your subjects to riot and your state will begin to crumble. Each stat has certain milestones or ranks within them. Every 20 points in a stat will increase your rank. Rank 1 unlocks a corresponding advisor position for that stat. Further development of the stat and upgrades to its ranks will be possible only if you have an advisor in the relevant position. Governing your barony will require 1 advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions as well as some of the Stolen Land citizens into these advisor positions. Each of the 10 positions has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Not all of these characters will be willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need to be convinced. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them or rendering some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens in your domain. Therefore, you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Open the Advisor tab on the right side of the screen, click an empty slot, and select a character to appoint them as an advisor. Every barony stat gains a bonus from a specific ability of the appointed advisor. The exact size of the bonus is indicated in the upper right corner of the advisor's card. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events that occur in your domain and require immediate attention. Don't leave these positions vacant. Choose the name of your barony. The name of the barony cannot be changed. See if I can fit all this in. The glorious Haterian Empire. Okay. We are lawful evil. With 1 village. 450 build points. We get 32 build points per week. We can purchase build points. Did it... Please tell me it didn't... I don't think it saved my name. Tuskdale. Because it's popping up as Stolen Lands. I think it glitched out. Because it says Stolen Lands at the top.
I require rest.
Yeah, whatever. I may have to reload if it glitched. I have to look at the map. I mean, I was just on the map, but, you know. I did level up. Awesome.
Let's move already.
Okay, it did save. The glorious Haterian Empire, okay. Let me see if it actually renders it now. There we go. Rendered at the top. Glorious Haterian Empire. So this is a little different than little bit different than the PC version, the way it looks, because this is made for console. So we have 5 advisors. There's the map. Let's go to settlement, and let's select the settlement, and we're going to rename our capital. That is our capital, Flora. Nothing is built yet. Oh, I just went into the... Unless this makes me build stuff too. Okay, here we go. Constructing buildings. You may construct buildings to increase your barony stats. Each building has a cost in build points and a construction time. You may construct several buildings simultaneously. To start a construction, select the building you need from the list on the right side of the screen and place it in an empty slot in the settlement. Buildings may provide special bonuses if you meet certain conditions. Most commonly, 2 buildings must stand close together to grant the bonuses. Make sure you use this feature to your full benefit when planning a settlement. Some buildings can be placed only in designated spots or areas. As examples, a pier must be built on water and a mill must be built with no other buildings around it. Demolish a building to get rid of it and recover half of the resources you spent on construction. If you want to move a building, you will have to demolish the old one, gaining half the resources you spent on it, and construct it in the new desired slot for half the price. You won't have to spend any extra BP, but you will have to wait for construction to finish in the new location. Well. Alright, so what we have available to build. Barracks, brewery, bulletin board, granary, herbalist house, longhouse, lumberyard, monument, pier, shop, shrine, smithy, stocks, tavern, watchtower, windmill, Wooden wall. Okay, so those are the descriptions here. Military +1. Building to house city guards, militia, and military forces. +1 stability when adjacent to a longhouse. Okay, so each one of these affects buildings. So if a barracks affects jail, reinforced wall, school, stone wall, tavern, and it goes on. It can be upgraded to garrison, but it needs to be a larger town. Brewery, building for brewing beer, ale, and other fine beverages. I'm already going to tell you I have no interest in that whatsoever. Bulletin board. Board where orders, edicts, petitions, announcements, and sarcastic pamphlets are posted. +2 bonus to resolving problems in this region. Restricted to baronies with lawful alignment. So I get that because I'm a lawful character. Granary. Place to store grain and food. Affects windmill. Community +1 from that. Military from the bulletin board. So that like gets adventurers and gets soldiers recruited and stuff like that. And edicts. Herbalist house. Workshop and home of a gardener, healer, poisoner, and creator of potions. +1 to arcane when adjacent to a shrine. Nice. It can become an alchemist laboratory. That's cool. Longhouse. Community 1, Divine 1, Culture 1. Spacious building for holding meetings and discussions. Affects artisan shop, artisan studio. It affects everything, it looks like. Barracks, Citadel, Garrison, Grand Temple, Inn, Justicier's Garrison. Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff. Temple of Abadar, Temple of Osmodeus, Temple of Caden Kalian, Temple of Gorham. So you can have different temples. That's already cool. Lumberyard, a mill for producing pre-cut logs, boards, and wood materials needed for construction. +1 to relations when located in a settlement with peers. A sacred grove cannot be built in a settlement housing a lumberyard. I think I would want a sacred grove. I'm more towards the side of the natural. While I am for the advancement of my society, I don't want to go completely crazy, especially since my character worships a nature goddess, and I revere the stolen lands in their natural beauty and stuff like that. So I don't want to encroach too much. I want to do what needs to be done, but you get what I'm saying, I'm sure. Monument. +1 community, +1 loyalty. Monument can be a statue of a city founder, a bell tower, a large tomb, or a public art display. And yeah, that's another good one. Piers, looks like you can only put that in one spot, which is right there in the blue on the right. Warehouses and workshops for docking ships and handling cargo and passengers can only be built in a water slot. Can be upgraded to marina. Shop. General store, +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern. It affects forge, foundry, smithy. Can be upgraded to trade shop. Shrine. Small shrine or similar holy site, +1 to divine when adjacent to a monument. +1 to loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. Affects alchemist laboratory, herbalist house, magic shop, Nethys' library. Oh. And school. Can be upgraded to temple. I'm sure I have to like pick a god to go into the temple. Smithy. Military +1. Workshop for crafting all kinds of metal products from the sword of a noble knights to the nail of a humble carpenter. +1 to economy when adjacent to shop. Can be upgraded to foundry. I need to be able to produce weapons for sure. Stocks. A wooden structure designed to put local criminals on display and give the townsfolk a chance to mock them. +1 bonus for solving problems in this region. Restricted to baronies with an evil alignment. So I definitely need to get something like this, because it gives me stability and +1 bonus for solving the problems on the events. Tavern. A place for eating, drinking, and asking the host about local rumors. +1 relations when adjacent to a longhouse. +1 to espionage when adjacent to barracks. For one, I'm not a big fan of taverns other than going there to eat. and people living there, like it becomes an inn, you know, because it is obviously the trope of a place where people drink. So that's I'm not for that. Watchtower, espionage +1, a tall structure that serves as a guard post and landmark. +1 to military when located in a settlement with barracks. +1 to stability when located in a settlement with walls. Could only be built in a separate slot. So it's that top slot where those houses are. Windmill, community +1. A wind-driven mill for grinding grain. +1 to community if located in a settlement with granary or a brewery. +2 if there's both. Can only be built in a separate slot. Okay, so I hate that you can't get both the windmill and watchtower, because a windmill just overall is good for food and community bonuses there. But I want to have security. I want to have like watchtowers and stuff like that. And wooden wall. Stockade, military +1. Stockade that establishes a settlement's borders and helps protect it from raiders. It affects the watchtower, so you get a bonus. Located in a settlement with a barracks, +1 to stability when it's located with walls. So I get +1 stability, +1 military. So it's military, espionage, and stability if I have walls and a barracks. Can be upgraded to stone wall. So that's what I can build. Nothing is built yet. I'm going to back out and I'm going to see what the missions are. And I also had a file I got to find on my, I think it's on my phone. That was ideal setup, because I was looking at this on my computer version forever ago. I don't know if I have it bookmarked or not. I do. Awesome. Wait, no, I don't. That's the wrong thing. I have a page for the advisors. I'm going to open that. I guess I'll have to look it up. But I had a way I was going to do everything based on an image, because of the way I wanted my settlement. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to assess my options. Wait for that to load. So that's the settlement of Flora. We currently have 2 events, multiple projects. Okay, I think I found the guide I was using.
I require rest.
Killing me, Smalls. Bookmark that. Sorry, my phone's crapping out on me. So we have 2 events. Troublemakers. Unknown troublemakers are spurring the people to rebel against their ruler. Grumblings of popular discontent can be heard in the capital. Advisors should either answer to the rival rousers or nip the rebellion in the bud. Speaking of advisors, let's set our advisors so we can do something about stuff. So we have Regent. The Regent ensures subjects' complaints and concerns are heard by their ruler and serves as a link between the Baron and the people. I'm a male. Why does it keep calling me Baroness? It must be a console like glitch or something from syncing up. So I'm kind of peeved about that. So let's see who are our options. Octavia, Valerie, and my Pandemona mercenary. So Octavia always strives to solve problems peacefully. Valerie strives to follow the letter of the law. So I'm thinking her. And I get a -5 from Pandemona because she is a mercenary. And does not... I think you get a huge negative if you put a mercenary in charge. So, Valerie. So my journal... appoint advisor to a public post. Stag Lord didn't leave much of a legacy behind, just terrified villagers and miserable local settlements. A gang of die-hard rogues in the woods, and an ancient fort that's been turned into the barony's dinky, at least for now, new capital. However, our Baron hit the ground running and began gathering... Okay, it keeps referring to me as a female now. Is that an issue? Make the Stolen Lands a prosperous place. While the Baron was busy with the council, sad news arrived from the capital. The last good barn fell apart. A replacement needs to be constructed quickly before the neighbors give the settlement the humiliating name of the Great Ruins. Okay. I'm kind of mad about that. Okay, so our Regent, Valerie, strives to follow the letter of the law, and she'll make sure the law is enacted. The Counselor deals with troubles of the common folk and helps settle land disputes and agricultural matters. This advisor ensures citizens remain loyal to the throne. So we can get Tristan, who cares for the people over all other concerns. So that could be a problem. And then we have the 2 mercenaries here, which Jeanne, I think I built her specifically for this. So let's back out and look at the other advisors. Meanwhile, my phone is still screwing up. Trying to load an image of a layout. Great. So, General. The General is the highest ranking officer in the army of the barony and is responsible for watching the borders and protecting the realm. Amiri favors the direct approach. Ragongar is hot-headed and direct. Casil Aldori always strives to help those in need. So he's a good pick. I'm not a fan of Ragongar. I'm not. So Casil Aldori is a good pick. I thought oh, I do have... Never mind. I may be looking at this wrong. I can keep scrolling. Awesome. Didn't know that. So let's go back to our first options. We have Valerie, Pandemona, June, Manias, Harbeck. Why is June listed twice? And Octavia. But Valerie's going to be our pick for Regent. Counselor. We'll get back to that. General. Pandemona's got a +0, so she'd be a good general. Just got to have good rolls. Okay, my phone's screwing up. I'm gonna restart it. Got the mercenary Manias Antonius. I might go with him. I think he's a neutral. We have the paladin Harbeck Holderheck, paladin of Torag. Go back. Treasurer. Treasurer's duty is to keep the coffers of the barony full and ensure any gold spent is spent wisely. Ooh, these people are not good at treasury. I need to have a treasurer. High priest. No matter what deity he serves, the high priest strives to satisfy the spiritual needs of all citizens in the barony. Yod Kavkin does his best to solve problems without disrupting local traditions. It already sounds good. He has a +3. So this is a lot different than the PC version where you can pick pretty much every one of the mercs you got. I guess it's because of their setup. So, Yod can be High Priest for now. Counselor, let's go with Jun. General, that's a big... See, this is the only thing that he can do, Casil. He has a +4. Treasurer, I don't have a good one. Why did it showed him 2 times? I need someone that can be a treasurer that's not going to suck. So I need to make somebody, maybe. Then again, I think I can get a character. Let's have my lawful neutral Manias. He's supposed to be a centurion. So I have everyone but a treasurer. And it's also almost the next month, so we're gonna have a issue here. Declare the outskirts a part of your kingdom.
I require rest.
Knock it off, Emperor. 14 days to do this, so it's gonna tie up somebody. I'm gonna have to... I've already restarted my phone for this website so I can see this build. It's on Steam that this guide is on, so it's hard to see. We're gonna go to the settlement and we're gonna start... Actually, no. We backed out to look at the projects, which is what was gonna do it. Trade agreement with Sertova. Our merchants will receive the right to establish a sizable trading post in the heart of New Stetven. Each city in the barony gains an extra +5 BP per week, +2 BP for each town, and +1 BP for each village. I don't have all of these. I don't have 1500 BP. And it requires 60 days, so you gotta have somebody to send on that. Next is Esvanki's offer. Esvanki Keeg, High Priest of Arestal from Restov, has a strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith across this region. He is eager to build a shrine dedicated to Arestal on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and a place of worship for Arestal. I need to know if there's going to be more than one temple that I can build here. Because I don't want to build one for somebody and then like find out there's another god that I want to put on my lands. I think the closest thing I'd want to have is, from what I recall, Gosrae. But I don't know if Gosrae is an available temple. Erastil is probably the closest thing I could get to my nature deity. Just flavor-wise. And I know I'm getting hung up on a lot of this stuff, but this is what this is going to be from now on with the kingdom stuff. I'm going to be debating things. I'm going to be reloading if things go wrong. This is the, just the beginning. Could you stop freezing for 1 minute and let me do a search? My phone is really not wanting to work. Okay. Don't want to do that just yet. Okay, there's option to pillage the Temple of the Elk. Plunder the Temple of the Elk and rob it of all remaining treasure. Plus 150 BP. Prevents future restoration of the temple. Nope, I don't want to do that. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk. Restore the Temple of the Elk to its former glory, making it a center for Erastil's worship in all the surrounding areas. Unlocks a special region upgrade. Prevents pillaging the temple. 60 days to solve this. I could go ahead and start that, but I'm sure I'm going to need him in 60 days. That's 2 months' time. Enchanted Wind. News has arrived from the largest observatory in the Five Kings Mountains. The enchanted lens of their main telescope broke. The destruction of such a powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which is now moving toward a region of the barony. You should seize this opportunity. The priest. How long does it take for this? 21 days to solve this. And I could also use crisis points to add to the roll. 50% success chance, but then again, remember, I'm going to be reloading. Okay, so I'm looking at the buildings list. I need to add this to my favorites. Temple of Abadar, Temple of Asmodeus, Temple of Caden Kalian, Temple of Gorham, that's all the temples that are listed. Abadar is another good pick. Because he's the god of law, the god of trade, god of, I think he's a lawful neutral god. They teach the following of laws and whatnot. I'm looking at the list here, looking at everything I can build. It's a lot of buildings. Apparently you can get a grand temple, which affects its patron deity. I'm not saying, like, seeing anywhere where it says you have to pick a deity, though. But then there's, like, special buildings where you get the huge temples. Temple. Dedicated to a deity. It's not saying like how you do anything with that. So if I do that whole deal with Esvanki, I don't know if that's going to lock me into having a shrine to Erastil. Military Academy. There's a lot of cool stuff on here. Well, I don't know what to do with that. So far, we have Yod on a 21-day event. +3 to Divine on Success or Triumph. So, I'm going to make a separate save. I didn't want to call it that.
I require rest.
Well, I forgot I could do that. I could just scroll into the page. So I don't have to freaking download an image that won't work. Well, let's go to the building again. We're gonna start setting down stuff. We are going to build our longhouse, which is our central point. Which is 50 BP. We are also spend 30 BP, build our wooden walls. We have 370 left. We're gonna go with Watchtower. So that's the center. Let's look at what we need. Bulletin board would be good. That doesn't get upgraded though. +2 bonus to resolving problems in this region. That'd be great right now if I had it, but adjacent to Longhouse I get a bonus. I don't get adjacency bonus from the bulletin board. Monument. Shrine. So a shrine gets adjacency. +1 loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. So we got to have it in one of those pluses. Stocks. Wooden structure designed to put local criminals on display and give the townsfolk a chance to mock them. +1 bonus for resolving problems in this region. So we want to have possibly the stocks. We want to have a big military though. Barracks. Stability when adjacent to longhouse. I swear I had an image. I'm actually gonna... Well... I had a reference image where it was... I remember seeing like 2 barracks in the image. Well, shop. Shrine. Smithy. I'm not giving tavern. Herbalist house. Granary. I don't have a windmill though. Okay, there's the 1 barracks. Oh yeah, we need piers. Smithy and a shop adjacent. The smithy effect. So monument down here. Okay, so the bottom will be a shrine. Beside that will be probably an herbalist house. Just to have it. Oh, when adjacent to a shrine, yeah. +1 to arcane. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do now. I'm not going to build that just yet. Don't think I am. So I think I can recruit Boken. I need to make sure. Oh, well, that's something different. Never mind. I'll go ahead and put it down so I get the bonus of arcane. Which I think it has to be. I don't have a shrine yet, so I won't get the bonus. But let's get herbalist house right there because it'll be beside a shrine. Smithy. Right there. Oh. Yeah, I think I got it. Shop. Right there in the middle so I get some income. I'll put the stocks because I don't think I have anything else I can build. Grain, oh, bulletin board. Crap. I've got barracks being built already. Bulletin board's so good, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. So I don't use those BP on that house. I'm not gonna have the house. I'm going to put stocks in because it'll be a benefit to my stability. I got to do it. There's a lot to consider here, and this is only the first tier of the settlement. Because I plan on having 2 barracks, for sure, because there'll be military might and stability. And my game crashed, so never mind. See you guys in the next one.